Hi, good morning. Do we see and do we hear? I feel like I had an announcement. I feel like I was gonna lead with something. We do see and hear. Okay, well that's great at least. Oh, this is the it's not really an announcement, but I'm gonna demonstrate this to you all. I think that this might be tacky and widely despised. I I I think the grim reality of gamer lighting might be rejected by the community, and that's totally fine. But I've had like lights in my light system that can change color, but I've never had a webcam powerful enough to be able to actually detect that. But it occurred to me that since we switched to the mirrorless camera, whenever the fuck that was, we may be able to actually like tinker with that a little. So I don't. Well, not that. That's wretched and terrible. Do you guys want like a pink background or something? I feel like this is actually like potentially so cursed. Yeah, you think it's kind of nice? So these are just like the presets. But I could fuck with, I'm thinking maybe like pink and blue. Huh? Or purple or something. Yeah, we'll need to see how what looks good. It is something that I thought of like several minutes before we went live, and I went, I bet no one will be able to see it. And I hit the button. I went, what the fuck? Why does it actually show up? Because our previous camera that like didn't work. There was no difference. So, Alex, I was really surprised. Like the white balance legitimately looks really nice. I think it gets dicier when the lights become like noticeably more warm toned. And I think we've got some fucked up shit with the window in the back. There's not really anything I can do about that though, unfortunately. Like the window has to stay, and it also can't be covered with curtains. But well, well, you're the funniest person I know. Now we yeah, I've gotta get like some careless whisper. I've gotta get like some saxophone, some mood lighting. So the fucked up window has visual injury. So we'll see. There's a part of me for a while. I've been thinking about replacing the open shelving with a large standalone glass door transparent shelving unit that I can physically lock the plants inside, because Mochi is clever and capable of many things, but lock picking, he is not. He would not be able to open that shit. And as it stands right now, you know, he goes from the bed to that cubby, and then he makes the jump, and then he starts the nibbling, and then he throws up, and then he goes back for more, not intuiting that the reason he threw up the first time was the continuation of the activity he has committed himself to. He's the loathsome plant eater. Truly. Hi, Fox. What's going on? Yeah, it's a window. It's got blinds. So I close the blinds are open during the day so the plants can get light. And then the blinds are closed on stream. Otherwise, the backlighting is too intense. But I can't close the curtain because it's pushed up right again. Because it's backless, like it's an open shelving unit. But if it were enclosed, I would be able to pull it out a little bit, and then I could actually like move the, what else do we have in here even? Oh, see, this is bad. That's what I want to avoid. Romantic. There's a romantic light setting. I don't know what I expect. So that's like reds and pinks. That doesn't show up super well. Oh, we've got space themes. Purple apparently also doesn't show up. So maybe it's only pink. Maybe unless I tinker with white balance, maybe the only color that shows up is pink. That would actually be really fucking funny. I think it might just be pink, everybody. Roman, for when I talk to you, I could. There's actually some interesting things we could do with this if we wanted to get kind of funky about it. There is actually a plugin And I've known this has existed forever and have never bothered to implement it for us because it's never been the type of thing that the camera would be able to pick up. But there is like legitimately a plugin where you guys can control the light colors, which could also be kind of fun. I don't know. If we don't think this is just like the tackiest nonsense we've ever bore witness to. Hypothetically, this is pink and blue, but it's got too much purple mixed in, I think. This is supposed to be cyberpunky. I think pink might be the only color that comes in. Yeah, so I'll probably have to fuck around and see what sticks, if anything. But it could be fun. I make no promises, but it could be fun. So I might take a peek at that this week. I don't know. Bye, Androts. Have a good shift. Stinian is at a rave. If it sparks joy. If it sparks joy for y'all, then it sparks joy for me. Or because otherwise the lights are just gonna be off. Wow. And this is how it usually looks. It'll auto detect I'm overexposed in a hot second. There we go. So I don't know. It could be fun. Could be silly, but we'll see. So I'll probably fuck around with that. On Friday for Monster Hunter stream. Now, Monster Hunter friends, Heaven's Door. There's no special event coming out this week, right, that we would need to tinker around with on Friday. No new material dropping for like new cosmetics or anything like that. No festival. There is a patch for endgame content. What the fuck are you talking? Oh, it's a balance update. Okay, but it's not like plot stuff or like cosmetic stuff. It's just like weapon adjustments. Because I was gonna try to use a different encoder on Friday. And if it works, it'll be really nice. If it doesn't work, things will be awful. So I was like, well, if I'm going to test it, I should test it live on a Friday because that's lower stakes than Expedition 33. System changes balance. Talisman system. New difficulties. Letter from the director on Tuesday. And then Tuesday is also, I'm going to say Monday to be on the safe side, is the last day for Flame Fate, yeah? Okay. Flame Fate fellows, we squad up today or tomorrow. I still need diving suit stuff. And also I think I need to craft a Mimifita that sits on my head. I'll never wear it, but I yearn for, oh my God, you guys. I believe that I have adequately demonstrated to you all my hoarding tendencies, my lust for acquisition, my consumeristic impulses. I just gather, I acquire in games. I steal, I take, I craft, I collect. One of the stipulations I have given to myself before I'm able to start Endwalker is that I have to clear out my glamour dresser, which is full. I have 4 more classes to go through, and I think I've freed up about 300 spots. I put some real ugly shit in there. I was just like, you know what I definitely need? Every themed weapon from every extreme trial of every class that I play. For 4 expansions. I'm suffering, you guys. I put some real ugly shit in there. I guess it was just hard, though. Like, it was just a tough environment, fashion-wise, pre-Stormblood. But so, hundreds of thousands of gil of glamour prisms. Just trash. Absolute trash. I've had to just start throwing shit out. So I need to finish all of the healers and Dark Knight. And then I get to tackle my inventory and my Chocobo saddlebag. And then I need to fight Elidibus Extreme. And then I think maybe I'm done. Yeah, one of everything. I was like, I'm never going to fill it up. 800 slots is so much. It's really not, actually. I can't believe they haven't expanded it. There has to be a better way. But patch notes on Tuesday. Patch actually drops on Wednesday. Okay, that'll be fun at least. what server do I recommend joining? Well, Sky, I'm so glad you asked. And I thought I saw somebody else on Discord ask this as well. I feel like I should apologize for not responding to that. On stream weekend, I'm just less active on Discord in general because I just don't like being at my computer for like so many straight hours. I play on the Aether data center on the World Ferry. So if you want to make mischief with me, that's where I'm at. Could be fun. Could be nice. Heard Extreme. Hi, John. What's up? 23 gifts and a post. I'm going to buy the cat mount. PETA donated yesterday so I could buy the cat mount. So I'm going to buy that, which I'm really excited for. And I need them to release different cat color variations because I need one that looks exactly like Mochi, who I went on a hunt for this morning and discovered sleeping in the laundry basket in the garage. So he is ensconced and bundled and warm. Real like fucking Princess and the Pea situation. So hopefully we see him, but we will let him rest otherwise. Hi, Gemini. What's up? Yeah, so Fairy, Aether in general, but I suppose I'm going to take us into the game also like relatively early, I think. Just because I woke up, I'm really sleepy today. I had a really weird dream and I don't know. I just don't feel locked in. I don't feel myself. I don't feel like I'm in performer mode. I feel like I'm still waking up. So I'm going to get us into the game, but I will let us like talk and kind of warm up somewhat slowly just so I can get into the groove. And I've got tea. I think this might end up being a coffee day, unfortunately. So when we take our break, I might make myself a cup of coffee, which is usually like my last resort. It's like if I'm really sleepy, and it's like I went for a walk, that didn't help. I showered, that didn't help. I'll have the tea, which will be caffeine. I drank water, so it's like it's coffee, and then if that doesn't help, then it's like then we're in nap territory. So I'm hoping that will be immersed enough in whatever happens in Serene's area to slip into a good rhythm. That's usually what happens when I get kind of tired. Well, and I guess tired is like the wrong word because it's just like my eyes hurt. My body is awake, but my eyes are not awake. My eyes want to be closed. So patiently wait. Hi, PETA! I didn't know you were here. I was just thanking you for yesterday. Yeah, I really appreciated that. Thank you. Maybe I'll update my throne wish list this week, but only for you. Maybe, and only because you keep asking. There's just not that much stuff that I want. That's the thing. It's like, I like the art books that I have, and I just don't need that much stuff. But I'll look just for you since you ask. Okay, I'm going to start Expedition 33. Okay, well, that's the problem. So I do legitimately need a notebook. But before I can buy the notebook, I have to find the notebook. I don't know where to go to find a notebook I like. And you could be like, well, Crow, just go down to fucking like Staples or Office Depot. And you would be correct. That's an option. I should do that. But my aunt got me this notebook for Christmas. And I love it so much. And it's full and I hate that I'm like, I want to find a notebook that I love as much as this one, which is ridiculous, but it was a gift and I adore it. So that's what I want. I want what I want. I'm uncompromising. It's one of my most aggravating character flaws. All right, here we are. I'm taking us to the game screen. Yes, covetous of physical possessions. Precisely. That is the problem. I try not to support Amazon when I can help it. I feel like Amazon gets enough of my money from Twitch. So yeah, they take a 40% cut of everything I make on this website. So they don't need me to shop there if I can help it. Obviously there are, we live in a society, there are frequently extenuating circumstances and exceptions, but in general, I try not to. I got beef with Amazon. I don't think they're a good company. I say, using their product as part of my livelihood. Again, it's like, we can want things to be better and try to make that happen while also really, unfortunately, being somewhat bound by the rules of the wealth class. But that's neither here nor there. Is anyone wearing a swimsuit besides Minoko? Okay, no. So I'm gonna re-enable cutscene customization. Yeah. Now, we can't do this when we're all wearing swimsuits, but Minoko's gonna look this way regardless. Like this, he's gonna wear this forever. We're not gonna get a better outfit for him. So, you know, if it's Lune or Verso, it's like, all right, we might need to be a little bit more serious. But Minoko is so fundamentally unserious as he is that it doesn't matter. So, exactly, War. That's exactly the comic I was referencing. I do need the Kibdi. I do need the Kibdi. I'm wondering if I should buy maybe like one of the casual or street glamours from the Mog store, but I go back and forth on it. I'm like, do I really need it? Everyone in Limsa is wearing casual wear now, so I'm like, maybe I want to go on the other end. Maybe I want to be like really fantastical. Maybe I want to lean really heavily into fantasy, but I don't know. Every now and then I think about using one of my 3 free hoarded Fantasias. But it would be like, I would use one and then probably use the second to undo it. There's a part of me that wants to know what life is like as an Elizin, but they're just so tall. What do you need all that arm length for? Like with that wingspan, instead of saving Eorzea, you should be on the basketball court. You should be swimming in an Olympic-sized pool. Like, what are you? We have to get you off the battlefield and into sports. Even the shortest Elizin is like way too tall for me. They added, yes, so Penny, I bought all of the regular shirts, but none of the shirts that cost, wow, I don't know what MGP stands for. Hey, what does MGP stand for? Gold saucer money. The gambling money. What is my tall elephant girl dunking on the John, do it! Metro, go, shut up. Shut up. I hate my mods. My mods are the worst. Magic Gold Penny. There's no way. It cannot actually be Magic Gold Penny. That makes sense. Manderville something. Manderville gold points? Yeah! There we go. So, we already spoke with the Fading Man. We spoke with them yesterday. Every time I talk to them, it seems like they become more manifest. Less fading, perhaps. But I don't know what to think about that. I also don't know what to think about the fact that they appear to be in the process of gamaging. With the petals and the ash. Huh. Well, I'll come back to you later. Yeah, I started as Catboy, and then when I got access to VR, I became Bunny. I became Bunny Boy instead. Okay, instead of taking the grapple, let's kill. I missed? I know, Penny, I totally would have assumed that you could have been able to like store them together as a unit, because that was a really neat functionality that they introduced. Well, let's go after the flying ones first, because I think they're the most annoying. You're burning. You're marked. We'll just kill you. Oh, I missed. I'm the worst. I'm the worst to ever do it. Nice. And then,
I'll do it.
Okay, when it said protective bubbles, I didn't think they'd be launched at me. I assumed they would float around him and give him defense. So protective was a little misleading there. Yeah, oh, it's a protective bubble. Is it? How is it protective? Well, I throw it at you and you die, which protects me. It's like, that's misleading. That's not transparent. Well, we should bring Lune back, if nobody else, so.
I won't waste this.
You're gonna burn to death on your next turn.
Feel the burn. I'll do it.
That's what I want.
I think we're seeing a lot of these for the first. I don't remember seeing these moves in the one that we fought previously in the other area. Oh. You have shields? I don't care. Pierce. I actually think with the way the camera zooms out as it's channeling that attack, the first one is significantly harder to parry than anything else. Because it's like I can't see it at the arc when it comes down, and that's when I would ordinarily press the button. Fuck me, man. Verso's gonna kill me dead.
Take down that shield.
I can't believe it didn't burn to death.
Bring it on.
Oh, man. Okay.
Too early? You're fucking with me! Wow, I don't think we've ever failed a mob before. That's really embarrassing. Look, we're warming up. I'm tired. That was hacks, actually. Yeah, this is a glitch. That didn't happen.
Flow.
Yeah, that didn't happen. That wasn't real. I was thinking about Enviera, so, you know, I was already at a natural debuff disadvantage.
Brace yourselves.
Foolish move.
I'm ready.
Fuck!
The fun begins.
Okay, so I'm silenced, but that doesn't matter because all I need to do is shoot.
A storm is coming.
Oh, wow. Okay, she's back and she's cursed. Too early. Okay, so that's actually a similar pacing as the big thing that we fought on the island that does like the side swap and then it does like a weird clicky thing and it clicks its face at me and it swipes again. That feels like similar timing.
Here.
And I am still silenced, which is not great. Which means I should probably just use this to heal. I don't think we may, probably. Yes, yes, okay. I see the rhythm there. Nice, and it's weak to dark, so that's what we should be exploiting. So probably this weapon is really good for us, since we need to get into Twilight as fast as possible, and that encourages us to actually use our foretell. Hi, Roach. Mochi. He just sit and stare at me. Did I enjoy Naked Gun? I did! I thought that was a fun movie. It's the kind of thing I'd actually like to see again. And it does make me more excited for the remake with Liam Neeson, because I think that could be a really enjoyable romp.
An advantage.
On death, allies gain. Well, I mean, ideally we want you not to be dying, but immaculate effective heal. We're still learning shield affinity. Let's have you learn protecting death. Wait. The main actor, so from The Naked Gun, I legitimately don't think I've ever seen them in anything else. Their name is Leslie Nielsen. And they've cast Liam Neeson in the reboot. So that has to be purposeful, yes? That's really funny. I appreciate that level of commitment and awareness.
Interesting.
It looks like we can head that way or that way. I'm gonna scoot around here first before I push us in a direction that seems like it could be more productive. There's a famous straight play. Wait, so he was usually in like very serious roles? Oh, this is wonderful. No one's on fire. Or no one is flying, which means I can set them on fire very easily.
Violence.
Wow, we're just in Almighty? How? Well, that's awesome. Okay, let's do... Might as well. Burn them both. Here we go. I need to get Searing Bond back on her, so I'll redo some of her skills when we get the opportunity. You know what? I kind of want to see what Firing Shadow does. I know it's going to be consuming Foretell, but they're weak to dark, so... So, not enough to kill them if they have 50%.
Okay. Okay. Here's your card.
That was sexy, actually. Very weird to see his old work since he's so comedy known. He got no way. He was in a Columbo episode. I have to know which one. I have a complete unironic enjoyment of Columbo. Columbo and like Murder, She Wrote. Dude, I love those shows. I think they're the best. Not known for comedy at all until his 60s. That's so fun. I can't imagine him playing a serious role at all. Which makes me even more curious to see.
Great.
Sorry, there's like some scary singing happening here. Yeah, I'm gonna see what's the other way before we jump down. Because if we jump down, we may not be able to get back up. Oh. Okay, so I guess we will be able to get. Oh, we could have just jumped down. Oh, I'm goofy. Okay, so big thing out there. Not creepy at all.
Let the ink flow.
Well, so we found a mime.
Sweet taste of
I have a
buffalo.
feeling we're probably gonna want Mael for this, but we'll see how we fare. Yeah, wait, yeah, it's like, isn't that the whole bit? Aren't mimes not supposed to make noise? Worst mime ever. Oh, if I'd left the mark, I could have changed to Almighty. Oh, that's a shame. Well, let's do... We're in caster. I'll give everybody regen.
Useful. Here's your card. Feeling better.
Sure. Anything we can do to fill up the bar?
I'll do it.
Oh! Well, I didn't expect the mime to one-shot me, so that was not ideal. Your reaction was priceless. Thanks for the laugh. You're welcome. Okay. Well, I don't want CL to die. So... Minoko is next. But I don't have enough for delaying. I don't think we have... Yeah, I don't think we can choose right now. I think we just need
Give
to...
me a ride.
I would have loved to have rushed her, but...
My, what lovely feet.
Thank you, Minoko. If he hadn't been in heavy, I would have brought Lune back, but I really wanted us to get the shield. Too early. Okay, so boom, boom, pause, boom, boom. Still, why am I dying? Oh, okay, it extends the counter whenever I'm in Twilight. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
A bit of violence, yes.
And agile. No shields up right now. Now I should bring her back. It's funny every time I hear it. My what lovely feet and ow wow wow. Like they both get me. Why don't I have any revive tints? Okay. Cool. Well. He's burning, so high fire damage against burning target.
Not today.
Okay, so it's a little bit of a break. Bomp, bomp, pause. Third one, sure.
Violence.
Mime is now at break, but who do we have that can break? I think the only people that can break are Verso and Mael. Oh my god, it's Lune and Mael, and I can't bring Lune back. My god, okay. Well, we are in a tight spot. Yeah, we are in a tight spot.
Okay.
Okay, so the hammer is still a one-shot. And I can't bring anybody back. Well, let's just keep setting people on fire, I guess.
Foolish move. My
This will be the
favorite part.
slowest mime combat ever. Ain't that just the way?
Foolish move.
So that third one is faster than I think it's gonna be. Yeah, the third one consistently hits me. That's the rhythm I can't figure out. Okay, well, I'm gonna need... Oh my god, I can't get her into Virtuose because Verso can't set anyone on fire. And I took off her burn. Oh my god, I'm the worst gamer in the world. Okay, this will put me in Virtuoso, but it doesn't make sense to use it until we can fucking break. Okay.
Please survive.
Let's have some fun.
Oh my, it's only Mael. Oh, I'm such a loser. Okay. Awesome. Great. Great. Huh. Well, honey. 7 AP. She'll... If I gradient and then flurry, next turn. Okay. And now, free aim, burn. That's really good. No, it doesn't make sense to do it until we've already broken him for max damage. So we'll just stride. And hope we survive this next hit. Too early, and she's dead! You've got to be fucking kidding me! Mom! Well, now I can't break him at all because I don't have any revive tints. This is the worst day of my life. Oh my god!
My turn.
Well, not that this helps me a whole lot, Honey Bunch, but... Play a second time? Sure.
Let's go fast. Here we go.
Maybe we... I was like, maybe we have it. We don't. Any failed counter is a one-shot. That sucks. I hate this mime. This is the worst mime in the game. I don't have any revive tints. You know what? I don't need revive tints. I'm mad now. And I don't even want this hair. This hair is ridiculous. I'm never gonna even want this. And I'll not worry about the shields because I think Minoko can do something about the shields. So, what I will do is see if I can pop like a mark or something. Burn, I'll take it. Good enough for me.
I am refreshed.
Ah, but we're in heavy, and we could have... I could like a shield. Shield could be nice for me, please. Ah, fine. High break damage? Oh, yes, please. And I need 4 mayhem stains on her.
Your turn to dance.
Good. Feel better.
Break bar up.
Let's gamble.
Not that Ciel can do anything about that, but you know.
I feel energized.
Not that Minoko can do anything about that. Well. Luna goes next. But she's got no AP.
Let us stain them.
2 stains. I need 4. Four stains. All right. We just need her to stay alive one more turn then.
Feeling better.
We'll do this. And that might buy us a little. Yes, so that bought us some time by delaying his turn. Oh, I already had a fire stain. Shoot, I fucked it. Then I think we have to Thunderfall, unfortunately.
Lightning strike.
Yeah, I need 1 more stain after this. Well, this isn't the smartest way to take this lad down, but I'm not giving up.
Roma is flowing.
The only other thing I can do is another Thunderfall, but I don't know if that will so, Heaven's Door, do I only... Any skill should be able to generate a stain, right? Ah, stains are also consumed. Okay, then if I immolate, I should get a fire stain. Okay.
Feel the burn.
Yes? Damn it! What? Why can't I get my 4th stain?
Let's play.
Okay, I'll die in 5 turns, but I'm in Twilight.
Let us stain them.
Use the light stain. You generate the stains and consume this. Fuck. Okay, so what do I need something here. I've got to be able to get her to break. And that's just earth damage. That's not what I want. So if I immolate, it doesn't say that it consumes a stain, so that should give me my next fire stain, right? Use skills that aren't lit up. What do you mean by lit up? Like how Thunderfall is highlighted? This turn, it won't. Okay. Well, I can't heal anyone, but I need a 4th stain, so fuck it. Good enough for me. We can break next turn.
Look out. Let's keep going.
Too early, but she's alive. She's silenced. Okay, just kidding. We're not gonna break him because the only person who can is silenced. I hate this mime.
That hurts.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. There's literally nothing I can do. I can heal her. Otherwise, we just need to wait out the silence, I guess.
Good. The sweet taste of battle.
And I will give everyone regen. I'm not silenced anymore.
Prepare to
Wahoo!
do me in.
So, no longer stunned. So Minoko's gradient attack won't be as useful as we wanted it to, but...
Feeling better. Feel the burn.
everything after this should be home free. Okay, that's on me. I know that rhythm too. I don't usually go down there. I don't know. I like all of the characters. I think they're all very well written, well acted. I like everybody. It should get me back. I should get back into Twilight. Yes!
Ow, wow, wow.
Ow, ow, ow is right. We so got this. The hairstyle is called Sirene. So that must be from the... This looks like a gestural hairstyle. Oh, I can't heal everyone. We're in a tight spot. Well, honey, let's see what it looks like. Did you get a new weapon? Oh, you did. 50% chance to generate a light stain, plus 1 AP on consuming a light stain. Does anybody else have a new weapon? No, I think it was just you, baby girl. This is awful. Why do we have this? This looks like a gestural hairstyle. Like, it's even got the metal rim and everything. Well, we learnt our Luminas. And here's a flag. That's perfect, because I actually needed a flag real bad. So, a sewing atelier? Why would there be a sewing atelier at, like, a Nevron's Coliseum? Nice. So, she's capped. So, Lune is not capped. And Minoko is not capped. Why am I giving you health? No, you should be faster, I think. Oh, or I can build you into crit? That's mean. No, I'll make you faster. And then skill-wise... Wow, CL has 12? Okay. So the question's gonna be, do I want to take one of her 8 or 10 skills? Or do I want to put her into support? So I have a question. Heaven's Door. For the skills that last 3 turns, am I locked into that action every turn, or can it run in the background concurrently with another action I select when it is my turn? Some of them happen in the background and others don't. Okay. Only the fire rage locks you up. Okay. So it says break damage to all enemies, which increases, and then it increases all break damage received by 50%. I think that's really good. That could especially, I think, will be useful if we end up fighting like the Chromatic Ballet, which had 3 enemies, or like those horrible orphans from one of the earlier zones. So hi, Rennie, how are you? High ice damage plus heals.
I won!
Extreme mode. Rennie, thank you so much for gifting those subs out. Oh my gosh. Rennie, thank you. Wait, Rennie, didn't you give 10 subs yesterday also? I'm very grateful for your generosity. Thank you so much. How's your day been? Extreme damage to all enemies. Now, extreme is higher than high. And higher than very high. Each hit deals damage in a random element. But that's not necessarily great for exploiting weakness because it's random. Medium lightning damage at the end of their turn. Low lightning damage when they receive. That could be really good for DPS. Increasingly high fire damage. 5 burn for hit. Deals self-damage if failed. Okay. I think we should do... Hey, Zato, good to see you. Frigid! Well, thank you also for gifting out those 10 subs. Now y'all just fighting with each other. Now y'all just fighting. Frigid, thank you. I really appreciate it. What skill do y'all think I should take? I'm torn between Typhoon, Terraquake, or Stormcaller. There's a part of me that really does want to take her in a support direction, but we have items for that, so I don't know if we need skills for it. 10th district. I see you. What is going on? Level 7 hype train already? Y'all. I do have plenty of recoats. We could just try. Okay now. Yeah, let's delay the break if people are gonna be like really generous and kind and sweet to me. Rennie and Gemini, thank you also for those 5 extra gifties. Mwah! Gemini from the top rope with the steel chair. I kind of think we should take Terraquake. I think it's going to be the type of skill that we will not use as frequently, but when we do, it comes in super clutch. So...
I won!
Or I could take an 8 and a 4. But then I start from 0 and I have nothing. Frigid fighting back with another 5. Meanwhile, anonymous ghost rushing in from stage left. Manderville running. Fucking coming for us like Godford Manderville. It's a sub-cascade. A certain song starts to play. Thank you. Disappointed with Terraquake wasn't your favorite? Maybe for the DPS we do want Stormcaller then. Carl, thank you for subscribing. And Rennie, thank you for yet another 5 gifted baseball bat. Murder. Slaughter. This is carnage. I could do Stormcaller or Typhoon and then combo it with Rebirth or Revival. But you know what? I straight up have a Heaven's Door question for this. For those of you who... Also, hang on. Bonk. For those of you who did take CL Lune in a more supportive direction with the Rebirth and Revitalization skills, what prompted you to do that when we already have tints that can heal and resurrect? Like, what benefit did these skills give you that the items did not? I'm sorry, what just happened? That was 50 subs. Frigid, you just gifted so many subs, you broke my chatbot. Chat for me isn't moving anymore. I'm reading chat through the chat box I see in OBS. The chat box is toast. I have to restart this. Hang on. Oh my God, Frigid, thank you so much. That's such an incredible amount of subs to gift. Hang on, let's see if this fixes it. Okay, great news. Restarting the bot fixed it. Now I can read again. It's synergy with Pictos that do other stuff. Okay, because I know there's Pictos that's like, when someone heals, get this, do this. There might be one that applies like powerful or rush or something. So I could see how that would be very valuable.
I won.
Needed to pull out the finishing move. I'd say that you did, Frigid. I think that you've emerged as the top contender. Coffee and Tacos is a great username, by the way. Now I want both of those things. Gradient finisher. Al Dente, thank you for gifting that sub also. Well, giant buff bot with Typhoon and healing. You can get nutty as an AP battery later with it. As long as you have AP, you won't run out of revives and heals. Whereas that's true. Unless you rest, you will run out if you only use the items. And it's another way to clear statuses when using the right Pictos. You know what? Maybe we try it. I've got plenty of recoats. If I don't like it, we'll just change our minds. So this will revive an ally with 30 to 70% health. 2 additional AP. Oh! And it's heals by 40 to 60%. Okay. Now, I think if we want to do this properly, we'll probably need to re-examine her weapons and potentially upgrade some. So I don't know if I'll bring her in like this for the Sirene fight, but we can see how we feel. Baby boy has 3. Can learn Berserk Slash, but you're always pretty healthy, so maybe we'll just keep him stockpiling for now. She's good where she is. She learned a bunch last time. Rebirth has a fun combo with the yellow stains. Interesting. I'll have to look at that later, I think. And then we already rested. Now, I'm really into the name of this zone. I quite enjoy sewing, so I'm hoping that maybe things get wait a minute. Is this the Axon? Dorcas, thank you so much for the 1,000-bit cheer. I really appreciate it. Thank you all. Yeah, this looks like the Axon. This looks like a statuesque depiction of the Axon that we see dancing and twirling and singing down there. Oh. What do we think this is?
What's that?
The tissue. It works for Sirene.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Sirene.
Also, thank you so much for the follow. I just muted alerts when you did. I'm so sorry. Okay. It's sewing. Look, these are push pins. I'm not gonna lie. If I had multiple sets of arms, that would make my creative endeavors so much better. I'm gonna see if there's anything to steal. And maybe scope out. Yeah, look at the push pin. That's really neat, actually. I really like sewing-themed zones and sewing-themed enemies. Give me a second. I'm gonna pop one more snooze. Okay. I see we just ended our level 12 hype train, which I think might be like one of the highest hype trains we've ever had. So, sorry, Monoko just ran in place. So thank you so much to everyone who participated in that. Whether you gifted or subscribed or cheered, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Your support means the world to me. Now we can steal. Nice. Now, I hope I can actually, like, look at this enemy before I attack it. Oh, it feels kind of bad attack. Like, he's just crafting. This is Con Crunch for real. The Nevron does not seem hostile. It sows tirelessly, engrossed in its work. No, I don't want to. He's just sewing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like fighting the ones that aren't hostile. Like the white Nevrons that we do like little quests and stuff for. My only... There is another path, yeah, that I imagine we'll be taking if we choose to leave. So, I suppose... Heaven's Door. Yes or no only. If I fight this Nevron and win, is there unique loot I receive as a reward I cannot get anywhere else? Yes or no only. Okay. Follow-up question. Heaven's Door, yes or no? Is the loot so good it's worth killing this harmless creative masterpiece? Everyone says yeah. You would have me execute this paragon of craftsmanship for stuff. Everyone says it depends. Bridget says not for me. There's debate. There's controversy. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hold on. Hold on. Can I be a psychopath for a second? And may I suggest that there's an easy way for me to see what that is and make that decision for myself? I think we should save scum this. Yeah, I think I should fight it and kill it. And if I feel bad and if I get something that I think is trash, then we'll reload and we'll leave him alone. Yeah, it's save crimes. Let's commit some save crimes. Yeah. Let's see. We're gonna save scum this. This feels really bad. I'm not gonna, it does, it feels legitimately bad. I'm a monster. I'm monstrous. I've never fought a non-hostile Nevron. Wow, what a design, though! So I have 8 turns to kill it. Oh, that's a lot of HP that it has. Uh-oh. Also, hey, mods, can we get an ad break, Joey, please?
Time to bleed.
So we're in Almighty. And it is burning. I love this music.
Lune, attention.
Oh my gosh, its sewing is even part of the combat! Woo! Oh! Oh! Oh no, this is like one of the coolest fights we've seen in the game, period. It's like Dueliste and this guy. Too early. Jump. Jump.
I've lived through worse.
I think you need to heal yourself, actually. I don't have enough AP to flurry. Oh, this sucks. And I don't have... It's fine. It's not fine. I'm mad now. I don't even have per se on. Oh, I'm the worst gamer in the world. Oh, that sucks so bad. I should have given my LAP instead of healing Verso. Oh, how awful. Well. All I can do is set up to get a burn on this lad. Oh. So it's not the top part, it's like the stool that I aim for? Give me a burn, please give me a burn.
Not looking good.
Girl, I don't even know how you survived that.
Let's finish this.
Okay, well, Curse is good because that won't deal damage to us. Uh-oh, this will though. Let's just try it again. This is a really uniquely designed fight. It's very strong. And it feels good to be in it. Now, the future where we defeat it may be a future we undo, but I'd like to see that future come to fruition. Yeah, Ciel is already cursed, so this doesn't faze her at all.
Feel the burn.
You know what? No. Well, yeah.
Let's be thinking.
Let's rush everyone. Probably I should have just given everyone a shell, but...
Let us slay them.
So we know it's weak to fire. Let's see how it does with the other elements. Alternatively, we can basic attack and crush next turn if we survive.
I'll do it.
Jump!
Okay. Feeling better.
I don't think I've successfully parried a single one of its attacks. I just can't read the timing.
Let's shake the earth.
Resistant to Earth, which is why we didn't get... Let's get into Twilight. And I think we're all gonna die. And resistant to Dark.
Better.
Jump. Jump.
Feeling better.
Okay, well we parried two, so that was good. still burning.
Ready to evade.
That's why we've got the shields, baby. I parried way too soon. Back into caster. Let's regen. And then, Lune's at 9. I don't think it's burning anymore. So we'll set it back on fire, and then next turn we should probably bring back
Feel the
Sia.
burn. Ready to evade. Keep going. Okay. Good. Now is our
Okay.
chance.
Okay. We tested fire damage, which is its weakness, and earth damage, which is resistant to. Let's see what lightning does. Yeah, fuck it. Instead of bringing her back, I think we should test lightning.
Lightning dance.
Not great damage there. Is it refreshing my curse?
Romance flowing.
The curse status can refresh itself. Do you think I can do enough damage to fill up and break its bar? I doubt it. So let's bring Minoko back, actually.
Well, I'm embarrassed.
God, I thought for sure I had the timing on it right. I was listening for it and everything.
I'm ready.
But I can't tell on the smash if I'm doing it too soon or too late. That will get me into Virtuose, but then I won't be able to do anything about it because I won't be able to flurry. So I think maybe we should just attack.
I can do it.
Is that even a thing I can parry? Oh, we are so dead.
You can't escape. Not looking good.
I don't think we're gonna be able to break it, but I'm gonna try. No, not even close. So it has two different swiping combos. One is punch, punch, swipe, swipe, overhead. And the next is swipe, 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 question mark, overhead. But that, all things considered, that wasn't so bad. Like, that was a more productive attempt.
I'm ready. Feel the burn.
Ready.
I think I should have rushed us. But with Minoko in heavy, I can give us shell and shield.
I'm ready. Feeling better.
Hey! Okay, yes, so it is. There's a 3 swipe overhead and then a punch, punch, swipe, swipe overhead. Good. That's good to know. That's very good to know. think I might just keep applying burn.
Let's keep going.
The first hit on that is really tough for me.
Now was our chance.
Distant to dark is also a bummer, but everyone is healthy. Just ate up our shield. Okay. I don't think lightning is really going to be a benefit to us. I think we just keep setting him on fire.
Ah, what to choose?
We still have shell up, and this will increase damage against burning target. It's already weak to.
Ready to evade. Okay.
And it's breakable!
Now is our chance.
Not that anyone can do that, but Leonhard, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. Yeah, no one on this particular front line can break except for Lune, and I need one more stain for that. But we may not need it.
Your turn.
Too early? No.
Keep going. Good.
I can't
Now is our
believe that
chance.
was the right time for it. Oh, I think you're dead no matter what I do.
Feel the burn.
Oh, you're toast. You're smoked. There's never been a deader Nevron. And dude, thank you also for subscribing. So, we got a recoat, 3 chroma catalysts, and a weapon called Tisenum.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
Yeah, it's sad. I don't like it. This made me sad. Really, really unspeakably cool fight, but it felt sad. Bro was just sewing. And we got a weapon from Mael. Tisenum. In defensive stance, double break damage. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. That's really sexy. Breaking the enemy deals a high amount of earth damage. But it's earth! There's not a lot of enemies in this game that are weak to earth damage. Oh, I got a Picto? Let me see. Anti-charm. Immune to charm. Now, I feel like we haven't encountered too many enemies that can inflict the charm status, but something tells me that Sirene will probably be able to do that. So, resistance, fuck off. So this seems like it could be useful for us. And the fight was really cool, but we killed a peaceful cosplayer. I don't know if killing him was worth it. Heaven's Door. No, I'm gonna give the background information and then invoke Heaven's Door. So, when in Visage, on Visage's island, by engaging the masks in combat, we removed a component from the second phase of that fight. Heaven's Door, yes or no? Does defeating this Nevron serve a similar purpose for Sirene's combat encounter? Don't know which fan they belong to. You might have done this world a favor. Yes. Okay. Maybe what I'll do is I'll let us have this. And then if I play through New Game Plus, which if I were to do, I would probably do off stream. Maybe then I experience the Axon fights in full without removing bits from them. I feel like that could be a good compromise. Perhaps. Bless you, small field mouse. Thank you, Eclipseable. Yeah, because there's a part of me that, you know, I want to see all of the content, and by defeating the masks and by seeing this fight, which was legitimately really, this might be my favorite fight in the game so far, actually, even though it went by quite quickly. What was that little like chiming sound? Like we see it, but then there's something in the main fight that we miss. So that could be the best way to handle it. Like on New Game Plus, when we're super souped up and really strong, we ignore it and then see how the fights play out if we do. Hey Zenny, what's going on? Oh, it does really feel so bad though. Poor little lad. Sewing is hard enough. Cosplay is already a unique sort of nightmarish hell, and now we kill him for, oh my god, that's the Axon. It's so close to us now. Actually, how are we doing on levels? Oh! Lune. You're out. Actually, hang on. With Lune out, no one on the front lines can break. So, Verso. Honey. You get Phantom Stars. Actually, we might want Perfect Break instead. Since we're no longer running AP Gen Verso. And Sail for You. Instead of Plentiful Harvest, I'm gonna give you... Does she not have the ability to break it all? Did I not give her a break skill? I suppose not. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, 10th District, the sound design throughout the game has been remarkable. But this area in particular, oh my god. Is Monoko's staff just like a hand holding the head of one of these ballet enemies? Burn. Not burning. Neither one burned. Bummer. Well. That's hilarious. Weak start and marked. Weak. And marked. Okay. So, Verso. Resistant. Resistant. They're all resistant to Earth. Well, this one we can just kill.
I'd love a dance. Hinoka. Get out.
It's not on you.
Could have gone better, but also could have gone worse. Oh, this weapon is not great for her because I'm not getting into Twilight because these enemies that fly, I can only shoot. Horrid. And I'm silenced. Horrid, I think we're gonna die.
Sweet taste of battle.
Maybe not. And are there any other pictos that we need to learn still? Anti-charm. And protecting death is on Lune. So we'll swap that. Everything else looks internalized, which is good. Oh. Wait, I can just get close to her? That can't be good. I'd like to see her turn so I can see her face. Obviously, I'll see it in the fight, but it is. Yeah, they're flower petals, just like what we see coming off of the fading man and like people when they go mage. And the ribbons that we keep seeing look like they might actually like be part of her costume. This area is really lovely. I keep accidentally bringing this menu up, and I don't need it. Heaven's Door, is there a way that I can disable that? It happens whenever I press W or Y. And if there's a way to just like disable it, that would be awesome. No, boo. This axon is really stylish. It's interesting because Visage felt like true to its nickname, he who guards truth with lies. Visage acted like he was in on some kind of horrible secret. Like a joke at our expense, almost. And this axon feels completely removed from that, just like in its own space, in its own world. Ow! A new friend. Can I have a different friend? Perhaps? Yeah, I think we're gonna need to rest here. This actually looks like the creature that the sewing enemy like made and then sicked on us. Horrid twitching ribbon worm. First, do you have anything to say about this? Okay, I'm just gonna see what's over here first. Oh, a bunch of stuff, perhaps. Okay, then maybe we do need to do the worm. Hello? Well, maybe... Okay, I was like, maybe the worm's not hostile. Update, the worm is hostile. Glissando?
It's locked on you.
Oh!
Time to take risks.
Not a great start. Huh. Yeah, I didn't first strike, so I think we're probably smoked.
Born once more.
Oh, does it have a weak spot on its tail?
Careful now.
That removes the charm. Interesting.
Don't die next time.
Useful. I feel better.
Weak to dark is great.
A bit of violence, yes.
Not weak to fire, she's a bit of a bummer. That was a lot of damage.
CL incoming.
Wait, that move is really sick.
You're outmatched.
Hey, this fight's also cool! I think we should break Glissando.
If I die, so be it.
Oh, but Minoko won't get to go again. My goal was to break him and then have Minoko do double stun damage, but I don't think we'll have that flexibility, unfortunately.
You're outmatched.
I'm at S, because we did break. Ciel needs to heal, so...
Your turn to shine.
Did it miss? Heaven's Door, did it not charm anyone? I didn't get, like, a notification. Because I fucked up its tail. So it just can't do that anymore. Or she has anti-charm. She has the Understood. Understood. Medium light damage. Well, I'm gonna assume that if it's weak to dark, it's probably not weak to light. And resistant.
Your turn to shine.
I love this move. This is really flashy.
A bit of violence, yes.
Till me in. Here's your card. Join me.
You're outmatched.
It has an auto eat mechanic just like the versions. Low earth damage, increased damage at each cast. I think it's probably, we can try this. We're trying stuff out. Jesus, Verso. Too early. Too early. Backup team.
Let's spill some ink.
Too early.
Okay. A storm is
Okay, so
coming.
that's 2. It'll be Mael's turn next. And I think she can break if we give her the AP to do it. She's at 6 right now because we parried, which means by the time it gets back to her turn, yes, she can flurry. Let's set him on fire.
En garde.
We can try doing a lot of electric damage, although, no. I'm gonna be a real piece of shit, and we're gonna see how much damage Mael can do. Because now she's at 9, which means we can sword ballet. I was hoping for more, but that's all right. This attack is at least like a freebie.
Keep going. Romance flowing.
Fuck. Too early. Mael is still up.
You can't escape.
10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies.
Still need your help.
That was awesome!
Feel the burn.
We just got a wardrobe option called Sirene. And I think that's probably for Lune, since the hair was for Lune. Ooh. Now, hang on. What the hell? Heaven's Door, was there a Visage wardrobe that I missed? Or did Visage not have one? Yeah, this looks... Oh, okay. With the whole thing, she's kind of serving. Hey, Mustang. Just the mime outfit. Boo. I still really like the double braid, but I'll use the full set for a little bit. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna stick with the hair, but no, I can't wear this. I look like a Super Saiyan. So we'll give her maybe the messy bun. That actually looks cute because it's got the ribbon on it. Yeah, that's really nice. Perfect. Easy. Yaku, thank you for gifting that sub out. I appreciate you. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Is there... Oh, the worm was guarding an elevator. Okay, before we take it, let me look and see what's off to the right that we missed the first time we came in. It's giving Krillin just died again vibes. No! Oh. So I'll take that.
I won!
Sunshine, thank you also for subscribing. How's your weekend? Oh. 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 Okay. So we can climb across that. And then what's over here? Nothing. Okay, so climbing across is probably how... I'm assuming that the elevator might take us somewhere more plot relevant, which I don't want to do right now. But also, it didn't have lights on it, and lights usually indicate the path that progresses. So... Is that another Patank? How could there be another? Okay, well, let's find out where it wants to live. Is that a Gestrel? Hang on, I feel like something horrible is gonna... Oh, yo. Ooh. Thanks for that. Well, this must be where Patank wants to live, so we just have to push him all the way back. Let's see if we can spend our money at the merchant. Trade. I agree, let's trade. Can I fight you? 100%. Let's do it. You know what? No one's really doing all that hot. See, I'll send you... Now, I'm not great at fighting the Gestrels with her, but I'll send her in all the same.
I'm waiting. Here's your card.
Too early. Whoa, by a lot. Yikes. I think we should heal. What's my gradient? Can't use it. What is it? High single target damage. Okay, okay.
Take your shot.
Not the fake out!
Well, well.
Yeah, I have to get into Twilight or I'm gonna die.
Not today. Useful.
Too early. But we're still alive.
Time to take risks.
I hate to use it to heal. I really do, but I think I need it.
I'm waiting.
Okay, so that shell again. Duranta, we're always beating up merchants.
Here's your card. Not today.
2, 3.
Time to strike. Okay.
I was waiting for it. I was expecting the fake out.
Here's your card.
I actually always love when she the finishing hit is here's your card, because I just think that sounds and looks so sick.
Kimma.
Okay, trade more. Yeah, what you got? So 15% to powerful damage increase. Plus 1 AP on base attack. Mark requires 1 more hit to be removed. Oh, these are all really good. I'm not gonna have any money after this, am I? No, I need to kill more. So we need the Sren Merchant and the Scavenger Merchant. Okay. And then, hang on, I got a text. Let me check that. It's a scam. My account has been marked unverified and will be frozen. Please verify within the specified time by reply Y and reopen this message or copy the link into your browser. Do I look like I'm using Fidelity Investments? Do I seem like a bitch involved in stocks? All right, we can delete that and report that as junk. Easy. My favorite one is always, you used the toll road last year, then didn't pay your toll, and now we, the DMV, will take your car away unless you click on this link and open it in your browser. And like, it's always really conspicuous. The sad thing is, like, people, vulnerable people, older people, nervous people, people that don't have like well-developed critical thinking, like, they fall for that, which is always really sad, but doesn't work on me at least. So the one, dude, those are my favorite. Yeah, hey pervert, we caught you gooning to pornography. If you don't give us, I don't know, 1,000 meme dog crypto cock points, we'll send that porn to everyone in your contact list. No, you won't. That's not how this works. Also, everyone knows what kind, like, that's not, you can't shame me in that. I'm very open about it, actually, so. All right, let's get Patank in here. And let's heal. Nice. It can't be so easy. We just chase him straight up the path, is it? I bet we have to go in reverse. Go up. Bastard. There we go. Nice. And then, I want my big damage boys on the front line. And, you know what? I'll put the rest of these on CL. And then greater powerful after we learn protecting death, perhaps. Can I save? Yeah, can I save? I can't force a save. I changed the Pictos and I thought that would do it, but maybe not. Wear textiles. It does. Yeah, I like for a while I was wondering if the ribbons were actually bandages, but now I don't think that's true. And if you can't break an enemy, I don't think we're gonna be able to break this enemy, so I'll keep us at Glycum. Although we don't need the health either, so fuck it. We can try it, I guess. I don't know. Nah, we'll stick with what we know.
A storm.
Shields. Okay, well, I'm glad my L is here. Minoko would have also been useful in this particular area.
Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace. Take down their shields.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, and we get to go again before it has the opportunity to, which is really nice. I don't know, let's see how lightning does. Lightning strike! Lightning never does as much damage as I expect.
Finesse and grace.
A storm is coming.
Gee, Lune goes constantly! You know what? I'm gonna be real rude. Hang on. I'm just gonna let her sword ballet next turn.
This will hurt.
It did hurt, Mael. Thank you. Okay. Easy. I would love if I had enough now to buy that weapon, but I don't think that I do. I'll double check. I'll double check. Hang on. And then let's reset the party for... Yeah, Mael, you're too strong. Minoko, you need to be out here. Lune. Yeah, you can stay. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to offensive stance. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. Will we ever use it? I don't know. Will I buy it? Absolutely. I have 13 cents to my name. Fascinating. Great. Yeah. Can't wait to get more scam texts from Fidelity. Fidelity. Also, I think I saw someone ask about links. Only link permissions in chat can only be granted by mods. But I'm looking to see if there's a better way to manage that. It used to be a feature that we tied into the VIP function, but I've since deprecated that, so. But here's my question. I want to know how I get over there. Oh, you wouldn't get timed out or anything. There's no punishment. Like, the link just won't go through. Yeah, I want to know how to get over there. Did I miss something?
I won!
Maybe. Maybe. Hang on. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. Also, Yaku, thanks for that sub gift. I appreciate it. Oh, hang on. It looks like there's an item up here also. Yeah, this might be it.
Wow.
Oh, wow, okay, but that's not what I wanted. Yeah, both of the optional fights in this zone have actually been really sick. It does make me wish we hadn't killed them. I don't really want to fight those mobs. Okay. Heaven's Door. Yes or no? Do I need to backtrack to get to that area? That's exact. I was like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I get there by pushing forward. So let's push forward. Because there's an item there and I want it. We can't leave items ungathered. Wait, this isn't. Oh no. Oh, thank God. For a second, I thought it was taking me directly to the Axon. Ah, an expedition journal. I'll pick this up for sure.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Ooh, interesting. Great. Hang on, my back just like got really kinked up. Hang on. Ooh. Ah, okay. Oh, no wonder I'm so stiff. I streamed through the break an hour ago because we were fighting the Atelier boss. Okay. When I get up to take my next break, it'll probably end up being more like 5 minutes instead of 3 minutes. My tummy is rumbling hugely, and I need to eat something, so I'll probably make myself like a piece of peanut butter bread or something. Okay, I don't know. This is the dancing arena.
We're finally there. She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Okay, well. Unless I get that item after the boss is defeated, I've missed it. Heaven's Door, did I miss that item I'm trying to get? Because I'm thinking the answer is now yes. But I couldn't have gotten off the elevator anyway. Yes! But I can't jump off of these, so how could I have missed it? Wow, this is so breathtaking. Maybe no, even if I jumped onto that, I wouldn't have been able to grapple anywhere. Okay, I can't figure this one out. And I'm losing my focus. I need a break. But I don't want to take one too soon. So, I don't understand how I could have missed this one. Hold on. I'm not gonna give up quite yet. Okay, that's... Oh, that actually might be an expedition journal. And I know there's a grappling point below us, because I saw it from our perspective on the other grappling hooks. We know there's nothing over there. I love just listening to this melody. Okay, nothing here. And I already went back up. Wait a minute, what's this? Oh, hang on.
Perfect.
Oh, I might be cooking now. This might be it. Yes, this must be it. I'm awesome. Thank you. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I love the squad. Yep, this is exactly what I wanted. Perfection. Oh. Recover 25% health. When fighting a burning enemy. Wow. Okay. I'm not going to be able to learn these before our fight with the Axon. And indeed, I think I'm probably going to need to re-kit people because I've taken off everything in preparation for something flying. Now, I don't know if the Axon is flying or not, so maybe we want to do like an experimental run and then make modifications where we deem it necessary. But I think this is going to be where we take our break. It's a couple minutes early, but I'm feeling a bit woo, and I want to get up and stretch, and I need to eat something and pop up my blood sugar real fast. Again, it might be a little bit longer than one song. Might be like a song and a half. I gotta eat something. But we will be back, and we will engage Sirene in combat, and then I think maybe make some changes to our loadout as necessary. Or maybe we can fight her just like this. I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I'll be back in a couple of minutes, so enjoy the music, and we'll resume with the game very, very shortly. Okay, I'll be back. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. I really appreciate it. I know that was a longer break than we usually take, but I streamed through my last one and I needed to eat something. Yeah, I think that when I don't feel well, I think it becomes really obvious. Like I get kind of jittery. I'm just like, okay, where's the thing that I'm looking for? Okay, I gotta get up. I'll be back. Also, thank you for the follow while I was on my break. I appreciate that. I ate something, so hopefully my blood sugar will get a little bit higher. I want to be really realistic with y'all. If I don't feel better, I have like an hour of stream in me max. So we did find a thing, which is really promising. The only thing left for us to do is to actually face the Axon. Now, we performed really well in the fight against Visage. I think we took Visage down first try. I don't think we're gonna be so fortunate this time around. So I just want to be very open about the fact we may not be able to beat this Axon today. We're gonna fucking try. But this is not a day where I can stream until 5 or 5:30 until I get it done. This is we call things at like 3:34 kind of day, I think. And maybe I'll feel better now that I got up and stretched and ate some stuff. And it's weird because I ate breakfast this morning. Ever since we started streaming Monster Hunter, suddenly I'm breakfast pilled and I eat before stream. So I don't usually get that kind of lightheaded sensation during stream because I've already eaten. But we'll just kind of... What was the thing? It was, well, I thought it was a journal, but it ended up being a Pictos called Healing Fire, which recovers 25% health when attacking a burning target. And all of our targets are always burning. We won't be able to internalize any of these prior to the start of the Axon fight. But I'll take us to the walkway. If we're lucky, there's a flag just before it. In Dancing Arena, I think it was called. Yeah. So we'll do our prep there. I don't think I'll go through and redo everyone's Pictos, but I'll want to make sure that the 3 that are equipped are actually beneficial. Trying to do an actual Crow and Star. I don't usually get hungry during stream. That's also like part of what makes it weird. But I ate, I took care of myself. All we can do is see what happens now. So, of the peanut butter bread helped. I didn't actually... I had like several handfuls of berries. And then I had like toast for breakfast. So instead of making a piece of like peanut butter bread, which would have been like... would have had to wait for it. I love these visuals. The light cutting in through the pillars. This is so atmospheric. It's beautiful. Visage, there was such like an oppressive level of almost like irony and smugness to Visage. Everything here is so light and ethereal and ungrounded almost. Like contrasting the way, and the phrase empathic distress feels load-bearing because there's such a level of whimsy and untethering that it almost feels like it could be forced or like overly like too intentional. Like maybe the Axon is not legitimately feeling this level of contentment, but is perhaps cultivating it maybe inauthentically. I don't know. It's really interesting. But where I was going, yeah, I was talking about the bread before. I didn't actually make the bread. I just took a huge spoon and like in the peanut butter jar and like straight out of the package, baby. No bread necessary. Oh, I haven't played... I don't know if I've ever played Journey, actually, the game. So here we should rest. And here we should upgrade whatever we can. Wow, I was not expecting Lune to look at me with such a piercing gaze. You agility. I gotta really. What do you like about it? Okay, CL has 11 points. Let me set up skills and stuff. And then maybe we fine tune. Because I don't think that she's floating, so we can probably take off a lot of our free aim shit. But if she is, I'm not going to want to put that back on. So maybe we should do the first initial run with what we have. Hi. Phantom Blade can break. Baby girl, I think you might need that. I don't think you have a single thing that can break right now, actually. Target ally deals double damage. Not necessary. We're damage capped. Extreme single target dark damage, which applies 10 foretell and can break. That's sexy. Medium single target dark damage, which heals all allies. Also sexy. Cleanses an ally of their status effects. Low single target physical. Play a second turn. Propagates target's foretell to all enemies. I think we need Card Weaver, which sets us up for all set. Oh, that's really hard, actually. Okay, chat, what do you think? Do we want Card Weaver and all set? Or do we want Final Path to give her a break skill? I kind of think we want... This feels like the strongest buff in the game. And it's 6 AP. Yeah, I imagine it would be. Probably want a break skill. We've got a lot of people saying Final Path. I'm not terribly concerned about the fact that she doesn't have a break skill, because I'm gonna like, Lune can break, Mael can break. I'll make sure to cycle in a break skill for Verso has it, Minoko has it. So I don't know if everyone needs it. Having a 10 foretell skill is just good. 2 votes for all set. Hitting damage cap a bunch. Could go with intervention. You know what? Yeah, we actually won't be able to... we won't be able to get to all set. Because we don't have 12. We only have 6. Okay. Each hit can consume 1 foretell to deal 2... I think I'm going to need to recode her, actually. We'll take Final Path. Visage was weak to dark and fire. So it will be very interesting to see if this Axon is similarly spec'd. Intervention is one of my favorite skills. She has a lot of really good ones. We'll take Final Path. Lune's at 3. She's set. Verso has 4. Low light damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Can break all enemies. Fascinating. Well, Mael, you've got 3. Minoko, you're foot pilled. Okay. And then the only thing that I want to double check is powerful flying shell. That is good. That's really good for you, actually. You should have that. I want you to have that. Oh, hang on. Hold on. So, Heaven's Door. Greater Powerful, which is the 15% increase to powerful damage. Is that when powerful is cast on you? or when you have cast powerful on somebody else. Because right now, if we've got powerful on Shell, and then I make that powerful even stronger, that feels like a really good combination to me. But I'm not sure which one it is. You want it on the caster. Okay. So this is a good loadout for him. 5% increased damage per turn. Increased break damage on crits. Rush for 3 turns. Sure. If Minoko is the source of the powerful, it will get buffed. Okay. We'll work with that. She's hitting damage cap a lot. I don't know if warming up is a good option for her. Really wish we'd been able to learn that anti-charm. But that's okay. Attacking a burning target. I'm actually going to swap Healing Fire to Mayo. And instead of Glass Cannon, since that's been learned, I want Energizing Attack. And we'll remove Confident Fighter, since that's been learned. And we'll pass off Effective Heal. Now that could be a really nice sustain build for him. Especially if we end up being able to go back in and put on our lifesteal. Now he actually has some Lumina free. Attack, yeah. Attack lifesteal is what I want, but I don't want to go into base attack if this Axon can fucking fly. Everything else here could fly. So let's not be too hasty. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Plus 2 AP on status effect. Break damage on burn enemies. And then let's do double burn, because I think that's sexy. CL has anti-charm. Heaven's Door. I feel like I know the answer to this already, but I'm going to ask regardless. Immune to charm. That's just the person it's on, right? That's not a party-wide buff. That is exclusively the one person who has that equipped. Yes. Okay. 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 All right. Hang on. Okay. Yeah. Well, we need the charm. Realistically, I really should put that on, like, Lune or Mael, since her damage is so strong. But let's see how things play. I'm going to make a bad call, and we're just going to see how it feels. And I'll put on... Mark requires one more hit. That would be really good for Verso, actually. I never know what to put on CL. I've never really settled into a good build for her. Being revived. And just do counter stuff. Sure. Yeah, we can always just increase count, because hopefully we're gonna be landing some of those. Yeah. I don't think this will be particular. Wait. Hang on. Let me look at skills really quickly, because I've got an idea. So, apply the foretell. Apply 1 per hit, 2 to 6. Rush. I like that. I like keeping that. I'm gonna pop these off. We'll put in Final Path. Actually, Final Path, I kind of want you right here. Yeah. We'll put you in last. I do like delaying. Harvest. Marking. Plentiful Steering Bond. Twilight Slash. Sure. And then Lune, we've got you with Healing Light, Mayhem, Immolation. I like Crustal Crush, but I'm really not into the lightning skills. They just don't feel like they have any oomph. Slow for 3 turns. Revive an ally with health and AP. Sure. And then let's do thermal transfer. Yeah, we'll just keep her kind of high on AP. Verso, I'm going to do something really weird with you, I think. And here's the weird that I'd like to do. I think I need to give him Burden, because then if someone gets charmed, he can take it away. And if I give him Burden, and I also give him... Even when I cast Lightning Dance, I just don't feel like it ever does as much damage. Maybe that's because it's multi-hit smaller damage, and maybe if I add all the hits up, it's bigger than the big chunks that I see. But the big chunks is so much more satisfying. Yeah. If I can give him Burden and Purification, then maybe if multiple people end up charmed, he can dispel it, which is actually an even better case for him taking anti-charm than CL. I gotta get that on him. Hold on. Let me do his skills first, and then I'll go back. Paradigm shift. We'll do quick strike. You don't need that. So perfect recovery will heal him and dispel. Whereas purification is just damage. Let's get weird about it. We'll take perfect recovery too. Then we have 2 different status options at 2 different AP costs. Target light. Heal self if the target burns. Yeah, the target's gonna be burned. We'll keep him really healthy. This will be a super weird build for him. We've never spec'd him like this. But we'll take him really heavy into... healing. And then instead of you having energizing attack, I want you to take anti-charm. And CL, instead of you having anti-charm, I will give you... I don't know. Warming up. Why not? Okay, and then skills for Mael. This all looks really good. Combustion, degage. I'm gonna think for this one we probably don't need shield destruction, actually. So maybe we do spark instead. And Minoko, you can pierce. High damage, good damage. Instead of this, let's switch. Oh, for a second I thought this was a charm, and I was like, can I charm the Axon? I don't think that's how it works. Maybe like one more. I think it should be like agile or heavy. Extra break damage. Boom. Okay, now let's try. I'm gonna turn off alerts. Actually, it turns out they've already been turned off, so thank you for the follow as well. Alerts were accidentally muted. Now they're purposefully muted. Don't do anything cool. I won't see it.
She's even grander than I thought.
Lune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
It's so interesting contrasting this with the experience that we had with Visage. Visage wanted to interfere. Visage was active. This Nevron or this Axon just seems to be like completely absorbed in its own world. Here we go. Oh, is that? Oh my God, are those her parents? If my Elsie's Gustav, I'm good. No! Is that her husband? Did they have a child? No! Did it not work on Verso? Oh no, I need it! So, I've watched this a little bit already because I definitely needed Lune and Mael in the same party. We will be watching that cutscene again, BT dubs. So there's like the large sirene, but then a small one in the what's the ghosty one in the foreground up to? Feel the burn. So, not weak to fire. Oh! She threw worms at me!
My, what lovely feet.
Okay. Lune is down.
Once more, bigger. I love a dance.
Let's try it.
Oh my gosh, I can't read this at all!
Not impressed.
And that was
Let's
too
call the
early.
path.
But he has anti-charm, so it doesn't even matter. I need them back, I think.
Disaster expedition, eh?
I'm hitting the parry button and nothing is happening, so my timing on that must just be like absolutely abysmal. She's so big, I just can't read it. We'll get used to it, but not anytime soon, I don't think. I didn't even see it on screen. It was so high up. There's a third one. Okay. Sirene has a lot of health.
Not today.
Too early.
Ready to go.
Too late.
I'm waiting.
That was awesome. Okay, so if you're the last one standing and you're all charmed, you don't even fight each other, she just wins. Okay, I need... Oh, this is tough. I need Verso with the top damage dealers. But I need Minoko with them as well for the buffs. Or I could just say, fuck it. And put... Verso, Lune, and Mael together all in one team. No, let's just get a feel for movesets before we start changing things. Show me the cutscene. Ciel has never mentioned having a child before. She's mentioned a husband, but never a child. She looks so much like her mom. I hate this. But there's nothing for him, and that's when she stops singing. When he looks at her and does, like, his lip twitches, it's really well done. It's this scene coming up, I think. Yeah! He's so angry. Like, there is real, like, hate in his expression. All right. Let's try not to eat shit immediately this time, team.
Feel the burn. Take cover.
Too early. And she's just down. She's just down again.
Violence.
need us rushed. She goes way too frequently.
Rushed. It likes you.
Seduce!
Get ready.
Too early. Fuck me. But this could be an interesting time to try. So Seduce is going to be Gradient. That we haven't seen before.
I'll carry your burden.
And I can't be
Bring
charmed.
it on.
So too early. Too early. I cannot figure out the glissando timing.
Would have lived. Now the fun begins. Oh well.
Okay, I thought I had that, but I guess not. We're still
Your
up.
turn to dance. Stuff.
At least my counters are good.
Violence.
I think we should heal ourselves, unfortunately.
Oh well.
Why does this keep one-shotting
Oh, well.
Lune? This is the worst.
Stuff.
Foolish move.
Okay, so this is the dress attack. There's 3 of them.
Minoko, get ready.
2, 3.
My, what lovely feet.
We still have regen, so recasting it I don't think will help us.
Time to end this.
She can heal herself. Yeah. Well, I have no health to recover, unfortunately. So maybe we'll just... I don't know, basic attack?
Let us stain them.
Now... Dispel status effects. And I can revive. So this is resistant to earth. Minoko or Lune are going... Either one of them is going to die. Maybe both of them. Fuck it. I accidentally healed Verso. That sucks.
That's better.
So, yeah. This bitch only ever attacks Lune, actually.
So much power.
And I'm kind of sick of wasting all my revives on her. So everyone else gets regen.
Me to help.
And if she doesn't have enough health to survive, then I'm just gonna let her stay down. The grand ballet begins. Oh!
Didn't really need it. Stuff. Cut him down.
Okay. Okay.
Disaster expedition, eh?
There's 3.
Get ready.
At least he is not taking a whole lot of damage, though.
Good stuff. Not impressed. That's better.
I've never parried the first one successfully this entire time. Jump.
Good stuff.
Jump. I jumped too soon. I didn't need to do that.
I need it.
Okay, but the sustain that we have on him
Bring
is
it on.
really nice. I wish I'd given him solo fighter. I think I took all of those
Got
off.
him down.
But now that we know that this enemy doesn't fly, we will probably be able to, the next time we die, respec for all of our basic attacks, which I think will be a big increase in damage overall.
Time for revenge. Just try it.
Yes!
Your turn to shine.
Oh, well, luckily that doesn't matter. Oh, this will matter, though. Okay, I fucked that up, but we're still okay.
My cup is full.
By which I mean alive.
Cut him down.
That's so much health. That's stupid. This is a really good build on him, actually. Especially if we can synergize it with lifesteal and give him double attack again. I think we'll be in a really good position. Unfortunately, yeah, this enemy's resistant to earth, so we are disadvantaged, but... Let's just heal. Yeah, 50% health.
Bring it on. That's better.
It's only ever Lune. That thing only ever attacks Lune.
Time.
I'm kind of sick of her. At this point, I think she can just stay dead. This is a waste of my time. We still have Shell. I don't even know how many revive tints I even have. At this point, I'm almost out of them. So yeah, this is your last turn, girl. I'm not doing this for you anymore.
Feel the burn.
Your turn to dance.
It's interesting though. Sirene has only ever seduced Verso.
Brace yourselves.
We need it. Cut him down.
Nice. We're healthy again. We're at A perfection. There's not really a whole lot I can do otherwise. Physical damage. No, we don't need that. We don't need that.
So much potential.
Okay, she's alive. She's up. Girl, you need to heal yourself. Now, there's a good chance she will still get one shot by the next Glissando.
Would have lived.
Or maybe I'm nice like
I'm
that.
ready.
Well, I might be nice like that.
Violence, yes.
All right. So we're in Agile. High fire damage increased against burning enemies. Yeah, let's do it.
Let us stain them.
Now, she can't break, but Verso can. Let's make sure we're gonna break.
Let's shake the earth.
Yep. If Verso survives, we break her next turn. Uh-oh. Well, so she's not seduced.
Time to end this.
Resistant to earth, resistant to light, normal fire. I wonder what this enemy is actually weak to. He doesn't have any weaknesses. Deals extra break damage but low lightning damage. How extra? Let's find out. Ooh! The final act begins. Uh-oh. Jump.
That's better. Would have lived.
Well, we're still up! Oh, okay. Verso is at S, but he'll die in 3 turns. I think we have to use Burden so Minoko can do something. Okay. He's up. He's up. Probably should have healed him. Uh-oh.
Would have lived. Oh well.
Too early. Again? Twice? Twice in a row? I did not like the Grand Ballet. That was too many dudes all in a row. Verso, what's your gradient? High physical can break. Well, I need you to heal a little bit, so... yeah, why don't you perfect recovery? That may not be enough for you to survive, but you will also die in 3 turns anyway, so... Wait, unless... Curse is a status effect I can dispel with purification.
Would have lived. Not impressed. Would have lived. Bring it on.
I don't usually fuck those.
Would have lived. Would have lived.
The sustain we have on him is incredible. I cannot believe he's still alive. I also don't appear to be cursed anymore. Dispel status effects. We can dispel curse. Ain't that something? Ain't that something?
Disaster expedition.
I didn't well, it already began, Seren. You shouldn't be able to do this attack twice. Oh, we jumped too soon.
Didn't really need it.
Too early. You know, I expect the ballet, but
Didn't really need it.
her hurling. Oh, oh, it's a curse the second time.
Really need it.
Her throwing a building at me, that I'm not prepared for. Oh no.
I would have lived.
Too early. It is. There's a fake out sound effect halfway through.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, well, we can just dispel that.
I would have lived.
And now we're at full health. I know this bitch hates me. She wants to know why I won't die so bad.
Didn't really need it.
And that's because I've accidentally stumbled onto a way to make Verso fucking immortal.
Oh well. Good stuff.
Too early. Doesn't matter though.
Good stuff. Would have lived. Let's have some fun.
Okay, not cursed. 3 gradient charges. I got sweaty paws. What do we think high physical damage looks like? This is very high light damage, but I'm pretty sure this enemy's resistant to light. Ah, fuck it. What else am I using this AP for? I fucked up my QTE. That's really embarrassing. Okay, she's gonna throw the building at me. This is gonna be jump, parry, jump, parry, jump, parry, building. I jumped too soon.
Good stuff. Would have lived. Would have lived. Would have lived.
Oh! Wait, we actually got her? That's nuts. I can't believe that worked out for us that way. Oh my god. That is the most visually impressive fight in the game so far. Everything about this zone has been really, really compelling. I liked Visage, but there was such an undercurrent of like weaponized deceit. This was really cool. This was super fun. Oh, Bonkers, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. I imagine we're gonna get a cutscene. Alerts are gonna stay muted because I imagine we're gonna get a cutscene. imagine they might just take me directly back to camp. What is that? It was like a bundle of cloth.
Is it you again?
That's the woman from the
Who
manor.
I?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
Is that the weapon we need to pierce the barrier? Okay. Ooh, the barrier breaker's been acquired! You can now. Oh, what? Yeah, I'm no. Not doing that right away. Maybe in like not next week or this week. This week I gotta go back through and get the paint spikes and kill Sprog and the Avec and stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to the paintress until everything else is done. I'm not finishing the game with stuff left over still to do. But we can now, if we want. Oh my god, it's an actual weapon for her? Yeah, okay, so poor Luna. I think everyone needs a minimum of 1500 HP. Cause girl, I cannot have y'all blowing over in the slightest breeze. Wow. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to Virtuose on breaking any shield. That could be really useful for an enemy that stacks a lot of them. Did anybody else get anything new from that fight? I don't think so. And I don't think we got any new Pictos either. Just plenty that we still need to internalize. Energizing turn? Plus 1 AP on turn. So, ooh. Every turn? So that's plus 2 AP on turn start. Yeah, we're gonna need to fight a bunch of trash mobs so we can internalize these. Maybe I'll just take us back to the very beginning and fight enemies that we can sneeze on and they disintegrate. Because I need these stuff. I need this stuff now. Wait, what the hell? Physical, fire, light, electric, ice, earth, evil eye? What element is evil eye supposed to be? Horrid. Absolutely horrid. Literally, the Eye of Sauron. Okay, cool. So, we need Mael to take the One Ring to Mount Doom. Do I want to know what would have happened if I had not? Yes, Duranjo, I do. Heaven's Door. Had I not fought the worm and the Atelier enemy, what would have changed about the Sirene fight? Which update is my favorite fight in the game? I mean, I figured that they would take part, but like how? In what way? Oh, you have to fight the worm. Okay, so worm is not optional. Buffs and shields. She was nasty. She was really nasty. Much more difficult than I expected, because I thought that Verso had said that the enemy to the west had been weakened. So I expected Sirene to be more straightforward. There was such an artistry to it. And what I keep thinking about is that at the conclusion of each fight sees one party member really shine somehow. Like at the end of Visage's fight, it was Ciel who like was not affected by the mask, because she's like, this mask can't hurt me, it is me, and she's the one who dealt the final blow. And now we have Sirene really seeming to connect with Lune, who is able to resist the charm at the end to deal the killing blow to her. And I keep thinking about that and what that could signify. Sirene was east. Oh no, classic case of Twitch streamer Chrominus being unable to read maps. Oh, that's really embarrassing. Yeah. For any new viewers, maps are always my final boss. I'm very directionally challenged. I get lost really easily. I say east and mean south. I get really, yeah, everywhere I go with a GPS. Doesn't matter. Okay. West was Visage. She has less HP. I guess I was doing resistant damage because fucking Versa was the only one alive and he was dealing earth damage the whole time. First one's friend would have been stuck in an eternal fight. Left, right, yeah, most of the time at least. Most of the time. But it's interesting because, you know, guarding truth with lies, it felt narratively like perhaps Ciel was the one to see through that because of the things that she had experienced. The painful things in her past that she needed to come to terms with and, like, stop disguising, like that honesty that she needed to accept for herself. So I'm wondering what it is about Lune that Sirene might have like gravitated towards. Maybe this was representative of Lune letting her parents go, and that's why it didn't work on her at the end, because she speaks a lot about the legacy that she feels like she inherited from them, and how she feels like bound by it almost. So maybe that's what that's meant to represent. I'm not sure otherwise. But that's my speculation anyway. I'm still wondering if Curse is a DPS check or the game expects us to actually deal with it. The game definitely expects you to deal with it because it's a status effect that can be removed. Which is not something that I knew, actually. I had gone into the fight prepping Verso to take status afflictions from other party members and then cleanse them from himself, assuming we'd get multi-character charms. And ultimately what I ended up realizing was that it's a status effect like any other, and you can cleanse it if you have the right build to do so. So on Verso, that's a move like Perfection. I don't know, what's it called? It's on his loadout right now. Purification and Perfect Recovery will clear status effects. There might be some Pictos that you can equip that makes using a tint also cleanse a status effect. Don't quote me on that because I don't know. But it seems like the game expects you to prep for it. Alternatively, I guess you could just let that character eat shit and then res them after the fact. But it seems like the game wants you to prep. There's a difference between directional dyslexia and the elements of dyscalculia that affect figuring out position in fairness to the various forms of directional challenges. Yeah, I just get really confused a lot of the time. I get lost really easily. I don't have a lot of, yeah, I don't know. She believed her parents succeeded. Might have re-triggered that, but she remained grounded enough. Yeah, it was interesting because she does mention to Ciel that she believed that her parents had succeeded, but it became obvious, obviously, at the next year's Gommage that they had not, and she didn't take that well. Interesting advancement for her character. I think I'll be really interested to talk to her now, actually. I believe this is the new song that we got. So let me just hear it for a little bit. Oh, also, we're actually getting ready to take a break, which is probably gonna be the best time to take one since we just beat the boss. So here's what I'll do. We'll take our break. I'll put on the break screen. I'll throw up a song. I'm gonna check on the cat and touch base with Momunist just to see what we're gonna do for dinner. And we'll talk to everyone when we actually come back. Resub for being. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. And I'll also unmute alerts since those have been muted for the fight and the cutscene. But I'll be right back. Enjoy the music, and we'll talk to everyone when we reconvene. Thanks for your patience. We're back. Oh, I might sneeze. Hang on. Okay. Let's touch base with folks. If I feel like we're gonna get cutscenes with them, I'm gonna remute alerts. But we can touch base. What was this song called again? Nocturne for the Mute. It sounds like something we heard in the beginning segment of the game. But I can't recall from what scene. Huh. Now, I don't actually know what the word nocturne means. But I'm pretty sure the rest of this is like nocturne for a mask of sadness? Like visage? Hold on. Oh, that's right. This is the glitchy song that's just like really anxiety inducing and fucked up. Interesting. I'm gonna stop that one. Right, but they're songs, aren't they? Oh no, will CL want me to fuck her? We'll talk to her last then. Hi, SGA, what's going on?
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Is that a rock? Sorry? Question mark?
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
It's a rock.
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clea instead.
We haven't talked to Francois in like dozens of hours of game time. We should go back to that cave and talk to him. And we've written down the name Clea, who was previously Francois's best friend. We don't know what happened to her, but we know that the fading boy, the lost boy, whatever his name is, knew Clea and Renoir. We got those names from him, so...
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Spite.
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
I feel like Francois legitimately hates SGA, and SGA thinks he's just being silly.
I miss...
Me too.
Okay, so
Did
that's our
you
only
really?
conversation with him.
Wait.
Because...
Short composition of a romantic nature, typically for piano. I knew that the word noct was night related. I just wasn't sure how it fit into music.
Still thinking about what you saw.
Yeah, that was scary. Why was that bitch from the house here?
I wish Gustav was here.
Yes, I would. Yes, I would. First, notices Maya looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Was his mustache not there for a second, and then did it flash into existence? Or did I hallucinate a somewhat clean-shaven Verso just now? Did anyone else see that? Was the lighting? Okay. I wondered if some kind of like rendering lag, I figured.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Verso, come on. You cannot be asking these questions. You know what's wrong. Everything's wrong.
Nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone.
I spent so many hours thinking we were going to find Lucien. Thinking that in the same way that we found Ciel, we would find him. And I have finally made my peace with the fact that that's definitely not happening. Feel like shit, just want him back.
Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
Yeah. Because he's, what, over a century old?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
Yeah, I don't think y'all have done much healing.
But I guess death heals all wounds too.
Ooh! That might actually make her laugh, because Gustav had a little bit of a dark sense of humor.
Bad joke.
Maybe not.
Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Yeah, elaborate.
Gustav lives on in other ways, right?
Oh, okay. You sure? we're gonna go. Yeah, all right, okay.
Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Exactly.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me.
Who do you talk to? Do you talk to Julie? Who do you talk to?
I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
Miles skeptical about Verso's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence. Niall appreciates the silence they share. Ooh. Then we head back to the others. Do you have anything else you'd like to say?
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish.
Okay, that's it. Let's see what Minoko's up to.
You're finally here.
Oh, yeah, the game wants you to go fight the paintress. That's where you're wrong, Sandfall. This is when I take a 20-hour detour around the rest of the map. Sorry.
We are.
You ready?
No!
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, I legitimately feel like he believes that, too, when he says it. He is ready. That voice was even. That was resolute. I do want to spend time with Minoko, however, so.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
Legitimately one of the funniest characters in this whole game.
The other Gestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Yes.
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
Yes, absolutely. Let's fight.
All right. Get ready to lose. Good stuff.
Oh, I'm stuck at this!
Let's carve a path.
For some reason, I didn't think he'd actually fight me! I was too busy grooving. That first turn didn't count. Why is he so strong? Uh-oh.
That's better.
Too early. Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
Not impressed. Good stuff.
I don't know any of this timing. Okay, I'm gonna keep healing myself until I figure it out.
My turn.
Well, there's not a lot I can do since he's not on fire. Maybe we just, I don't know, mark and hit. late.
Didn't really need
Bonk.
it. Good stuff. That's better.
Too early. Too early. Okay, so that's the big one.
Let's have some fun. That's better.
Too early. I don't think we can attack light steel. Now he's burning. That's great, actually. Too early.
Didn't really need it. I would have lived.
Nice. So we don't need to heal ourselves. Maybe we just, I don't know. I don't think we can break him, but what else are we supposed to do? Just basic attack? Nah, our skills must be stronger than that.
We need it. That's better.
Too early. Yeah, those really quick ones
Maximum damage.
are easier for me than the ones that have the delay in them.
Didn't really need it.
Well, we're getting close to a break.
Let's carve a path.
Not burning anymore, which is kind of a bummer. Yeah, I got marked, but I think we need the health, actually. Yeah, I'll be safe. We'll heal ourselves. It's the most boring way to play Verso, but
That's better. Didn't really need it.
too early. Fuck!
Time to end this.
I wonder if I can break, actually. Yeah, I think I can.
Break.
Too early. Too early. Fuck! My timing is so bad right now! It's really embarrassing, actually. Well, he won't win!
Didn't really need it. Let's carve a path. Bring it on. I would have lived. Good stuff.
Too early. Well, at least we got the rest
Cut
of
him
it.
down.
We could keep using Perfect Break. We don't need it. I don't really know how to play this right now. I miss all of my basic attack damage.
That's better. Maximum damage.
He's burning. Medium physical damage.
That's better.
Sexy! Okay, we're gonna do this.
That's better.
Too early. Too late. But I think we're in the clear.
Break.
So I'm gonna have Heaven's Door. What happens if you lose? Does the game throw you back into it, or does he gloat? Like, I'm really curious to know if this interaction goes a different way if Verso loses. Does anyone know? You just get to retry. Okay.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
I really love that theme though. Minoko's such a fun character.
You got lucky.
Wait a minute. I thought the other Jestrels were poor losers.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
He gloats. He asks if you want a rematch. That's very flavorful for him, actually.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
Thank you.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Minoko and Verso are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other. 4? Yes! This duel reminded Minoko of some skills he had forgotten. Do I get a new gradient? What is it? What is it? What is it? Sanctuary. They share a few drinks, which Minoko can't drink because of his mask, then head back to... Why doesn't he just take the mask off? Wait, why doesn't he just take the mask off? Gives 2 shields and applies regen to all allies for 3 turns. That's pretty good. Because it's his face. I don't think Jestrels have mouths. Oh. That never occurred to me. I figured he was wearing something on his face. Like, to me, a mask implies you've got something on over your face. But I guess maybe that is just... Like, I assumed there was something underneath it. But I guess he is just a tree. Huh. Interesting.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh my god, the little growl in it, he craves combat. Okay, we'll talk to Lune. And then, what time is it? It's 4 o'clock? Okay, we'll have to figure out what to do with CO.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. CL was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes. Yes, I would like to spend time with Lune. Thank you. Verso approaches Lune, who was working on the Expedition 33 journal. Oh, that's right, because if we fail, we're going to
Working on the 33's journal.
We're not going to fail.
Are you planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Always.
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6.
Wow.
And I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
Ooh, I actually don't know which of these options to pick. Because something tells me that her parents were potentially, like, very rigorous instructors, and she may not have felt particularly nurtured. But this sounds so dismissive. Oh, sounds fun. We'll go with option 2.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home.
Yeah.
The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Yeah, I'm trying. Doesn't that feel nice? Ah! Is she gonna want to fuck me? I feel like a tone indicator would draw me out of the immersion. But I suppose it depends on how it was implemented. Yeah, I like the more playful option. Maybe we'll go with option 2 again.
See? That's how you ask questions.
Oh, no, she hates it. Oh, she hates me.
My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
Why does he say were? Renoir is still alive. Well, I guess he's not an artist anymore.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning...
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar? You?
That's right, she does play guitar. We saw her performing in the prologue. I forgot that she was playing guitar because the first thing I said was, girl, why aren't you wearing any shoes?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right?
That's how he dropped the piano in the middle of the camp. I wondered where he pulled that from. I was like, you just got that in your bag of holding? Also, thanks for the follow. I've got alerts muted while we're going through the cutscenes, but I appreciate you.
Of course you do.
Yes, we should play together sometime.
Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
Verso and Lune have found a common passion. Lune is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. And our relationship is now at 5. But she already has a second gradient. I think we get the gradients when they hit 4. So, also, give me a second. I need to make a note to myself. They spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learned music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing. Wait, they're kind of cute. Does she have anything else to say?
I can't believe we're this close.
Oh, for a second, I thought she was talking to me. Like, we, Verso and are so close. And I was like, wow, that was fast. Like, we talked about music? Yeah, we're she means close to the goal of killing the paintress.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
You seem preoccupied.
So, I'm not entirely sure we'll talk with her all the way, because at some point she's going to ask me if I want to indulge in some physical pleasures with her, and I have not yet figured out a way to do that with both of them, so I don't know if I want to commit to that. But we should be able to at least get the sirene interaction, and then maybe for next week I'll have decided if I'm kissing her or not.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
Well, it's interesting too, because I don't remember him looking at Visage with such simmering, like, rage and resentment and resolve. Like, he was there, he was locked in, but Sirene seemed so much more personal. Maybe it's just because she was stronger?
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You do, yes, CL. You seem to be in remarkable control of your emotions.
You're not nervous?
Of course I am, but we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
I really like her as a character. I really do. There's such depth to her. She has so much emotional wisdom. She knows herself so well. I would like to spend time with CL. But again, if she asks me to kiss her, we'll probably need to reload because I don't know if I am committing to kissing her yet.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
I think she's going to ask me to kiss her.
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed.
Yes.
Mael is nervous and eager, but you...
I'm pretty sure
You're
this is the
calm.
kiss me conversation.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
Yes, she's about to say that Death is a friend.
What does that mean?
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Exactly.
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
Again, it's like age doesn't necessarily have a lot to do with it because they're forced to grow up so fast.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
So, this is gonna be my question to y'all. I don't think I should do this one just yet, just because, again, I'm not ready to make that decision. Heaven's Door, yes or no? Is there... If I rest at camp, is there... Or I guess... Heaven's Door, yes or no? Is there a check on the others option? Because I'm kind of looking for, like... a natural stopping point. And I'd like to wrap up all of the post-Sirene conversations because I think that makes the most sense. Probably, I think so. Okay. Then I'm gonna be really annoying, and I think I'm gonna reload the save file. Yeah, just because I don't want to make this decision, but I don't want to call stream either, because I want to make sure that we wrap up everything post-Sirene. So give me a hot second, I'll just restart. I won't apologize for metagaming like this. Maybe I should, but you won't get one, so don't hope for it. And we are relaunching presently. And this should have saved immediately after Lune. Just double check.
I can't.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yes! Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna write in the journal. Also, just because I see some discussion of it on YouTube, I don't know what you're talking about, but I'll kind of just like try to weigh in general. I'd really strongly prefer to avoid any kind of story spoilers. So I think it's safe to assume that if I haven't talked about it, I don't know. And we can assume that bringing it up would be giving me access to information that I either haven't been exposed to or have not synthesized on my own. And that's the kind of thing that I prefer to avoid. So, okay. Let's write in the journal. But I don't have a check on the others. Maybe we get a cutscene when we go to sleep. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. This song feels different than the music we've previously had accompanying this. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith! And they should finally understand everything. Mael immerses herself in Gustav's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. Oof, 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 gah, kek, oof, erg, og, oof. Memories of Gustav inspire Mael. Gustav's homage. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Where's the flag? This is gonna upset me, isn't it? Deals high single target lightning damage. Increased damage to marked targets. Doesn't remove mark. That's his big arm attack. That's the... Overcharge. Yeah. I thought Verso also had something similar in this tree. I thought it was Strike Storm, actually, but Endbringer. Wow, that's... what a name. Increased it. Can reapply stun? I gotta get that. I gotta get that skill. I need like fucking, yeah, I need 20 skill points. There might be a respec on the horizon for you, or a recode, I should say. Okay, I'm gonna rest, and then let's see what happens. It from the name sounds insane. So from that alone, I'm kind of surprised that we have Stormblood, Shadowbringer, and then Endbringer. I'm really surprised they didn't give us Endwalker. It's right there. It's right there. Maybe we'll get an Endwalker reference in a different way. Okay. I'm gonna sleep.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Versmore. She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
What? Do not drink.
Stored my personal stash inside him.
Do not drink the wine
All
vomit.
Vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Oh my god.
Mon ami.
You are all freaks. Jail! Jail for 1,000 years, every single one of
I
you.
told you to stop drinking alone.
A pleasant toast? No, 100 hammers.
I don't know how you can like this.
Ah!
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
She's so cute.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Oh, he doesn't want to drink. He's not gonna stay? Did they just stand in the same way? Oh my god. She's giving us a letter?
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Wow. Okay. The sound design just keeps getting better. Like, just when I think it's reached its peak, like that layering that it did of their voices in unison. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. It's interesting too because when Renoir was speaking, his mouth wasn't moving, and that felt very intentional. So like I couldn't tell if that was meant to be like a hallucination or if like they can exist in some kind of liminal space outside of where, because it didn't do the black and white thing that it usually does when it's like time stops, like we get the Zawarudo treatment. But clear, like if anyone had seen him and he wasn't making any attempt to hide himself, somebody would have freaked out. So it was very cinematic. It could have just been for purely cinematic reasons. In the shadow of the monolith is gonna haunt me. I think that's gonna come back. Where even is the monolith? Behind us.
I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
They're the cutest, and I love them. I think this is as good a place as any to stop for today. We will be back on Friday with Monster Hunter. I'm gonna try maybe a new bitrate encoder, so that'll be kind of like a test stream. If it's really fucky, if you guys notice that the stream quality sucks actually, let me know, and that means that backfired. But by trying it for Friday, then we'll preserve whatever quality is best for Clair Obscur when we're back on Saturday and Sunday. We will not be going to the Paintress on Saturday. On Saturday, I'm gonna fight a bunch of the bosses that I've discovered that I have not been able to fight, and I think there's at least one zone that Yes! This place, Frozen Hearts. We've not finished this yet, and I'd like to finish it. So maybe Saturday we do Frozen Hearts. If Avake and Sprong are still kicking my ass. Face the Paintress, yeah. We'll let that wait for a little bit. And if we clear out everything, then I guess we'll do the Paintress on Sunday. I'm not ready to finish the game, we've got a beach. We've got the evil beach also. JK. Yeah, no, we've got Frozen Heart and then the evil beach. Yeah. Where is it? No, it's not this one. It's a worse beach. A more evil beach with hands. I didn't think it was Dark Shores, but maybe it is. Have I not, like... Oh, wow, that's where Lumiere is. Wow, we are so far away. How do you think we unlock this stuff? Because that feels like Fog of War we can clear. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so Evil Beach, Frozen Heart, Avake, and Sprog stuff, I think, for next weekend. If you try to clear everything beforehand, you might end up overpowered and bulldoze through the main stuff. Well, yeah, but once I kill the Paintress, it's like it's finished. So if I want to do it, I want to do it now. So, but we'll see. We'll see how we feel. And hopefully by the next time we resume stream next week, I'll have figured out an answer to the Lune Ciel predicament. Okay. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. I will see you on Discord and for Monster Hunter on Friday and more Expedition 33 on Saturday and Sunday, all at the same time, 12 p.m. noon Pacific. I love you guys. Have a great week. And I'll talk to you on Discord and stuff. Okay? Feels like we're ramping up to something really big, and that makes me really nervous. I like reached for the end button and I just kept talking. This is a fantastic game. I wish I could refight some of the bosses. I'd love to refight Dueliste. I'd love to refight Sirene and Visage without needing to play through a new game cycle. Those were really compelling combat encounters. It would be fun if we were able to do that. Okay, I love you guys. I'm leaving now. I'm gonna go get dinner with Momminess. We're gonna go to a new place. A new place just opened up. She wants to go, so hopefully it's good. Okay, I love you guys. Bye.